Alrighty, folks. And we are on live. Let us move. Welcome back, folks. J2134 here, back with another episode or stream of the Death Stranding Director's Cut series. Well, it is just Death Stranding, but I got the Director's Cut like 3 or 4 streams ago. Before I made the trip to Mountain Knock, basically. Okay. I do not know how I'm going to get down here. Let me go over here and see if there's a safer way down. Okay, good. There is a safer way down. We're good. Let me make sure it's still running. Okay, good. Do-do-do. Grip for balance. Grip for balance, folks. Run down my head, run down my head. Grip for balance so we don't fall. Run down my head, run down my head. I got over 10,000 chiral crystals now. Ooh, look at this. It's very pretty over here. Look at that. Big geyser field. Smoke-filled geyser field thing. Looks like it's time to go on BT tracker online. Alright, let me grab my, which one was I using last? This one? I think this one. That's better. Those damn thermal pads are chewing through my battery power way too quickly. Alright. Scan. We got what? 1, 2, 3. Reload. We gotta make sure this whole area is good to go. check on Lou. Oops, wrong button. Let's take Lou off and we're gonna soothe him real quick because he's clearly, we need to soothe him. We can't have him going into attack, how do they say that? Ataxia or something like that? Autotoxemia or some shit like that. I don't know how to pronounce that. What they say. I'd have to look at the tips page just to learn how to pronounce the word. We're gonna top our bar back, get our bar back to full so we can keep hunting for BTs because we need our BB here to be at full power so we can get the rest of the way to the tar belt area, or this area where all these tar harvesters are. No wonder it was so hard to kill. It looked like it was really close. It's really... Yeah. My bad. I didn't know it was so big. Let's go over here and collect some of these power crystals over here, because there seems to be a lot of material over here. Non-lethal guns shooting for things are not very useful. I need to just carry more of these anti-BP guns on because they're far more useful. My battery is basically almost dead. Let's actually bust out one of the anti-BT handguns. There must be one drop on the other side of this rock from being acting up like this. Oh shit. Hold up. Emergency soothing gun. I don't think I'll know the same. He's basically right at octosing me or whatever. And the only way you can save him is literally just backtrack back to the geologist and look for a shelter back up that way. At least I can recycle all these non-lethal guns and build more anti-BT handguns. Yep, it looks like it didn't work. Where is he? There he is. Big asshole. It looks like it was a baby. A tiny child, bro. Well, my child is basically, my BB is right at the toxemia. So if I take one more noticing where they come after me, my baby will most likely go into autotoxemia. Or, well, Lou, sorry, excuse me, Lou will go into autotoxemia. The smaller ones take 50, roughly around 50 to take out. The babies can take like 10. The big ones take like a full mag dump. Like a full shell of blood to take out. Probably maybe even more than that. Well, those are the first big BTs I've seen. These giant ones, those giant ones that were right here were the first ones I've seen throughout my entire playthrough. Well, first things first, we gotta get up here. And then we gotta look for these tar pumps. There's one on the other side of this rock over here. Come on, little dude. Come on. We can't get stuck now. This would have been the third one. That's 2. There's 5. 4 of them right now. Or, well, two. I think I have 2 of them right now. I will get to you in just a second, please. I gotta go grab these boxes here. And then I gotta get out of the time fall. Let's see. How many of these things do I have? Got 2, 3, 4. There's the 5th one, so I'm missing at least 1. I'm betting the other one is on the far side of the field somewhere, like on the other side of this big, I guess, building. I'm scanning down to the field on both sides looking for it. I don't see it anywhere in this side, on this area. Okay, so it's only 4. Okay. I thought it was 5. Alright, so I guess we need to slowly but surely make our way, deliver containers for and car container of it. Okay, so that's what makes it 5 boxes in total, the M19 thing. Another one in this general area. I've got to basically get up there somewhere. It's like up there on the mountain somewhere. I don't know where it is specifically. It just pointed me in this general direction. I don't actually know where it is. Let's go ahead and get a drink. How far up the mountain am I gonna have to travel? Actually, I think it would be easier if I went this way. But 1 second, let us fire up Discord and get our group chat online so I can actually talk to my buddy, because he wants to talk to me. I guess while he plays his version, he wants to talk. Alright, well, he can join whenever it is that he wants to.
Yo.
Hey. Well, I'm glad to be here. Everything just suffering from hypoglycemia now. I don't have any more time for container repair spray, so I gotta get to this place quick. I think it's that place. I see a tower up there. I think it's just up here on the top of the mountain. That means I gotta slowly and surely climb up this mountain without the help of my assistants. My battery's dead. Well, let's hope they have a shelter up here that I can use to get my baby back in action.
And someone's calling me. I'll be right back.
Climbing up the mountain with the stuff in the village for free. I hope it's all good. Still so. I do hope it's still at least reasonably decent condition. I mean, I don't have any kind of repair spray, so I can't exactly fix it. Looks like a gas tank. Evo Devo Biologist or something like that. Come on, climb.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, I finally made it to the top of the mountain. Phew! I didn't think I was gonna make it. I made it though.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this.
Why?
May I have a look?
I mean, your things were in the middle of a
Not a
BT
scratch
field.
on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
I hope not. I literally had to go through a whole BT massive manhunt just to get these things. Taking out several different BTs just to get these things.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Yay! And downloading or uploading the Windows update. A grenade launcher?
Thank you.
Why?
It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Ooh, okay.
Good work. Order available.
Alright, well, the BT handgun is destroyed. I don't need these thermal pads anymore, because those are basically freaking pointless. Maybe I'll hold on to that stuff. Don't we need to go this way? We do indeed need to go this way, but there is literally nothing over here. Nothing. Wow. Wow. Let me go back over here and build a level 1 PCC. Maybe a level 2. Let's see. Can be loaded with 4 types of anti-BT, lethal grenade rounds, slip rounds, and non-lethal tranquilizer rounds, enabling it to use a variety of combat situations. Bro! Hey, look, I finally have a need for special alloys! I finally have a need for them! I have so much of that stuff put away, it's not even funny, man. I have so much of it. Alright, well, we gotta climb up this way to get to the thing. It didn't take long for that PCC to be destroyed, and I literally just built the damn thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's a safe house there. The next nearest stuff is this watchtower and stuff over here. It's like no one's built anything in this area. I guess this must be where people just haven't gotten to yet.
Construction complete.
Use me up, baby. Well, clearly you have to move the motor across these fields here. I don't have space to actually build or grab all these. Rock avalanche, go, run, move. This area is seemingly very, I can see a lot of rocks that could easily come through come off during a friggin' avalanche. There's one there, there's one. They're everywhere. A lot of rocks that could literally just come loose just for reasons. This needs to be labeled like that's like all of it needs to be labeled as yellow on the rock fields here, left and right side. For that reason specifically, because rocks come tumbling down at a variety of paces. Big rock coming in. Where are we? We need to go right. I'm just listening to the rocks constantly collapsing, falling. It's like, no, don't kill me. Run, boys. Rolling over by low roar. Look at it. Courtesy of John Quake Records. I think that's how you say that. I don't know how you say that. If they want a sponsorship and sponsor their little songs in my videos, by all means, you go right ahead. I do not really care. I just like listening to the music. The music's good. Who cares if it demonetizes my videos? I don't really care. I'm not successful enough to actually make anything off these monetizations. So what's the point?
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave.
Alright, well, looks like we got a little bit of a little rampy here.
I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait.
I think a motorcycle would have been very helpful there, but honestly, that's mountain down there, is it not? It's like part of Mountain Knot. Heartman's Lab is like right here. I just need to go down there and... Well, for one, I need to go down there to the online player shelter there, and I need to revitalize my character and get my BB back in action. I need to go get the loot fixed up, bro. Going down the mountain, going down the mountain, the only way I know how.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, first things first, we're gonna head down to player shelter and we're gonna get loot fixed up so we can head back into BT territory, excuse me. Is that a big lake of tar or is that water?
Your work is...
I have no need to do anything else. It's just like, just get the thing and be done with it. Terminal, private locker. Just gonna place that in the gonna go ahead and recycle some of this destroyed materials here. Alright, one box of strength material on us. We got a little bit of metal and stuff on the top. We gotta get all this up to Hartman's labs as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Reasons.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know what's going to be required, so I'm bringing some materials here just in case. I'm hoping recycler is a little bit bigger here as far as space goes. Add everything I need here. Let's see. Fabricate. We're gonna add like 5 new blood bags to the list. I want to try one of these grenade launchers just to see how it works. I'll build just one. My god, that thing looks cool. So it's the big grenade launcher.
Thank you for
Look
your
how
comment.
big that thing is, bro. Look how big it is. It's a big gun. It's actually, you know what? Hold up one second. We need to go back and get a big build and their repair spray. No, I have not actually been building any of those. I've actually been neglecting that particular part of the game. Container repair spray, been neglecting now. Alright, let's go ahead and repair what we can. Well, we've got a handful of BT weapons and stuff on us that's actually probably more along the lines of being destroyed. This assault rifle is basically done with. These 2 BT guns are still in reasonably decent condition. Alright, let's go and talk to Hoffman. That is creepy as hell, bro. Look at my freaking empowered exoskeleton. It's rusted as hell.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look.
Okay, how did you do that? How did you fix it? Did you modify it just so it's like... So now they think you're dead? You modified it?
A message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen.
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain, and since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Alright, go get on your chair, bro.
Activating lab security measures.
Alright.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. And he's dead. Look, it's Strand. Amelie. She's on the other side, bro. Now, what do we gotta do? What cargo we have to move? What do we need to do? Beep, beep.
It's time.
Hey, asshole, how you doing?
When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Nice.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Wha-yong. Hey there. You're on
Right.
again.
About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, how much weight am I actually moving? 150? Maybe I might need at least maybe one cart.
Order assigned.
Let's go. Alright, which way am I going? Basically, I gotta go down past the Evo. If I go back up the mountain that way, I can get back over the mountain. Maybe I can go down here to this house thing down here and get a vehicle of some kind. Maybe they left a motorcycle down here I can use. I would like to be able to take off at least 2 of these items so I can carry this floating carriage with me, but then again, do I really need it? I don't know. Alright, let's see. A long range motorcycle, we're gonna recycle, we're gonna bring that back out. Actually, no, we're gonna bring out this baby because, well, a long-range truck seems like a pretty more beneficial thing. I feel like that will actually support the weight, and it'll be able to actually get there before, you know, Shizzle goes bye-bye.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's go and get we got the truck, so now we need to basically just start driving in that general direction and hope we make it most of the way there before our battery dies. Why would someone place that there? Well, we got a long trip to make, so let's just get on the road. I'm just curious why somebody would put a cargo catapult unit right here of all places. Why? It's not like you can fire it very far, and even then, you still have to be able to get across the mountain. Well, now we're just using this truck as like a snow truck, basically, like a snowcat. I'm gonna drive, like, stick to a slow speed so we can just kind of trudge across the mountain with this truck and try and but basically just try our best not to get stuck, okay? I guess the ramps provide a type of protection. Just trying to avoid hitting all the big bumps out here. We gotta basically head right through the middle of the tar field and down the river to the tar belt. I hope the rain is gone. Old volcanic observatory. This area was a hot spot for BTs the last time I was here, but that's okay. No, this time I'm just using a player's truck to drive past this area. Kind of trying to get past the volcanoes and all that. If there is actual lava here, which I'm assuming there is, it's just underground. Truck just out for a second there. I'll have to drive a little bit more carefully. Boys, taking out the road. Alright, let's hope the materials are still in good shape. Because we're almost there, I think. You can see Exxon City over in the distance. There's like a lake of like an ocean of tar here. Probably filled to the brim with BTs and stuff as well. Let's just drive down the way here to the whatever, if we can reach it. We've made excellent progress. We've beaten the game. Wow. We're well and truly on our way.
You should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Right. I hope that's not it. My God, what is that it? Bro.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the chiral relay.
I don't think this is much of a building station anymore, bro. Pretty sure this is basically, Big gongo. Like, this thing is basically Dunzo, bro. Big Dunzo.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Oh. Okay. There it is. I mean, we are basically on the edge of a giant car. I wouldn't be surprised if a giant monster tries to come out of the water. Like, if Higgs just spawns out of nowhere, it's like, hello, come here to say hi. It looks like they got a little pathway that goes straight to the place.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
A bridge? Maybe a bridge? I would say a bridge would be a great method, but like, the edge of the tar belt? Wait, do I need to drive out into the tar? I'm getting my truck first. I'm not gonna risk walking in that stuff because I don't know what it is. And I don't know how deep it actually is. I'm gonna drive around the edge because I don't think that water is like as shallow as people think it. And see, there's no scan. Nothing.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
I would say maybe just drive across the tar belt. It's like really freaking steep road. And then you got like a monster, a freaking deep BTs in the area. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's a truck. Truck's not useful in hunting BTs, so I got, what, 1 BT, 2 BT guns, plus a grenade launcher. With that has 24 shells to it. Well, apparently killing these guys is not doing anything. It's just wasting my blood materials. Well, I really love the grenade launchers. Could probably just walk right over to the relay station over here and look for something. Bring Edgeland City on. Find a way across the tar belt. How? There's a bridge, but well, there's no way to get across the tar belt. That's the problem. There's no way across. Not as far as I know.
Sam, it might be worth looking through your mail in case there's anything we've missed.
Assume it's a two-way street. That also means a matter sent to the world could be to return to this tar or through the tar once more. This would explain some. I've heard buildings swallowed whole by tar. All mass rise and at a later date. If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, maybe they can be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. But how the monkeys does that work? Okay, what do you reckon? Anyway, I swung by Herman's ladder to say hi, but nobody answered when I come knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out, seems. Alright, but how would you summon stuff from the other side? Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater, you may be sent to the side?
A piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
Well, all I know is I'm gonna need a lot more grenade launchers to make it past this area. This might be the first time I might actually have to build something out here. Terminal locked, terminal locked. Oh god. Okay, so where do I go to build stuff? The nearest place is like all the way back over here. No, I just don't have enough ammo or weaponry to fight all these BTs. This main area of BTs is pretty heavy, so that I don't have enough like firepower to actually fight them. Well, I wasn't prepared to have to fight an ocean of BTs, so I didn't come prepared for an ocean of BTs. Like, well, they said the tar was something like an ocean of BTs, but whenever they said that, I did not think they were serious. Oh, okay. So I actually have to. Okay, that makes sense in a way, but also doesn't make sense at the same time because now I have to intentionally get caught the BTs in order to draw them to actually get. I have to intentionally get caught by the BTs in order to. Might as well drive my truck over here. It'll be easier to get caught if I just drive my truck over here. Oh yeah, it'll be really easy if they'll see this big moving box driving around and like. So, can you come from me? Thank you. Run away, fools! Just don't drink. Oh god, what the hell is that? Some shit thing. It's like a whole ass freaking whale. And you know, hell, if I doesn't, they're thinking just big long creatures that are like, hello. Give me the star.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that.
Fuck
Well
off.
done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for
Can't
us
solve
yet.
the BTs and they'll take you across some signals. What? Sooner. It's fine because I actually hate doing this. I hate doing this. Not that I actually hate killing BTs, but I just hate doing this. This specific thing. I hate doing this. Because it always involves literally running from a flight against different monsters that are we're going. Can we say no, right? You know, and say we did. Let's not say we did. Okay? You're pissing off my poor BT, bro. My BB is getting upset, and I'm bringing you. Thank you. No, this is all. This is the one that always actually gets wrong. Let's backtrack and go around this way. It's trying to tell us which way to go. Hit. Go. A little bit. Climb up the little bit. Run this way. Yeah. Like the world's just one. Sam, fine. Please. Come on, damn it. She just walks away like Bob. This is why I hate doing this. I hate doing that. I hate drowning to death in tar. I hate that. Yeah, I hate it, bro. It's just wrong. Why do they intentionally make you have to do that? They force you to cross an ocean of tar just to say hello to the woman that literally walks away like, bye. Now we're on a beach. Right. Oh yes, we're on this beach. We've had dreams about it, but now we're actually here. Whales. It's the beach. The beach. The beach, 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 beach.
London Bridge is falling down.
Screw you off. Screw you off. Screw you off. Screw you off now. Why'd you walk away from me? Because you don't exist anymore? Right. Water. Crabs. Crabs of death. Don't go out there. Don't follow her. Don't follow her out there, bro. You have no idea what's in that water, man. Don't follow her out there. What's wrong with you? Exactly. She's the only one that's meant to walk in that water, not you. You're not meant to do that too. What's wrong with you, man? Stop doing that shit. Stop being stupid. Look at all my shit just thrown all over the place like that. Come on, man. Wake your ass up now. Get up off the ground right now, bro. Before I reach this TV and slap the crap out of you. Whack. He is awake, but all my stuff has tar and is nearly ruined. My suit is basically ruined. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised the aura deck doesn't... Yes, cough up all the tar and bugs, too. Hey, asshole.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. Thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
You're fucking psycho. You're a psychotic crazy person.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days.
You can literally see them in the background.
Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon.
What are you doing?
And you look death in her eye. You blink.
That's crazy as hell. That guy's a psychopath, literally, but also not. He has his reasons for being that way, but like, why is he so upset with his face?
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily, is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
You mean that first center? Oh look, there's a really big freaking... He literally walked and was dragged across that thing. It was literally dragged across this ocean of tar. See, because... Yeah. Edge City was a lot farther away than you would think. It's a lot farther away from the other area than you would think. That's at least, probably at least 100 miles of nothing but tar. You would think that it's not as far as it actually is, but it's a lot damn farther than it is. In fact, I can't actually transport or go any farther. But I found a memory chip, that's something. What's that thing supposed to be? Some kind of solar tower thing? Their trucks are buried in the ground, bro. Who is still alive here to actually operate this distro center, man? Like, seriously.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Don't worry, I'm working on it. Hey, I got my oxygen mask on just to make it where I don't breathe in toxic air. Well, it's not like I can make deliveries out here, because, well, the tar belt makes that impossible. Oh yeah, there we go. Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edgenot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edgenot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
And we got bars. Well, I mean, what's up with the weird light?
Are you there?
Why am I there?
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go.
Why are you
And then
talking?
America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edgenot City and finish what we started.
Are you
I'll meet
sure?
you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
Is that even an option?
Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie.
Alright, I'm doing
Amelie.
dogs in the bed. We got little energy butt here and lazy butt. Large lazy dog and energy dog. Yes, you're lazy butt. Because you're so fat and tired all the time. And then we got your little energy dog that's like a little dog that's always drinking Monster Energy to run around. He's like, ah! He's always running around in circles, bro. That's how he works. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, this would have been like your only method. The stabilizer is just not really good. I honestly, I really don't know what the best. All right, let's check the mail and see what's going on over here. How are things as far as this is seriously concerned? Speaking of all things somatic, though, we've received a report that suggests there are some BTs out there that aren't affected by your blood. The BTs in question glow bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into them barely lived to tell the tale. He brought plenty of hematic grenades with him, and they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is a seriously concerning development. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things, and what are we supposed to do now? Sure, they are bound to have some kind of vulnerability that we can exploit, but how many of us are going to have to die finding out what that might be? Anyways, concerning yourself, Sam, be careful out there. I mean, the only way I was able to kill one of those is literally, you know, using my umbilical cord knife thing, my cutter, because, well, I emptied 2 full mags into that thing, and it didn't do anything. Like, I emptied a whole gun's worth of magazines into that thing, and it didn't do anything. Like, nothing. Alright, now that we're done, we can head out. Alright, it looks like another memory. Let's roll.
Security panel's unstable. We'll have to breach. Go. Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
Bro's about to die right there.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got a handful of materials here, a lot of Alright, let's see. We're going to break this, and this down. We're gonna break all the line. Honestly, I'm thinking about breaking down all of this. Break it down all the stuff that's been used. Alright. We need to fabricate several new pieces of equipment.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Nice. I might go. Alright, now okay, so we need to go through with the one additional set of boots, and we need to go down here to build a Mark III variant of the all-terrain skeleton. Power suit. And preferably, we might need to actually go ahead and build at least 2 sets, maybe 1 set of armor plating. The plating is now lighter, more energy efficient in addition to absorbing. The more plates you attach. Alright, we're going to do this because I don't know what all we're going to be fighting over here, so it's best that I go. I'm going to put on footwear. I'm going to equip this as active skeleton. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Put on gloves. Hang on tool rack. Load up the rest of them. And we are now good to go. I also need to build 3 more things of blood, just so I have... Just so I have a little bit more blood. Max out my blood capacity. Alright, now for weaponry, we're going to go down and we're going to see about transfuse, shank, if any. The ability to decide exactly how much. Okay, wait. What is the difference? Improved version. Okay. This one's slightly heavier, so I'm guessing it can hold slightly more.
Thank you for your
I think I've got everything I need to get from here, so... Alright, let's take the order. We got, what, 30... Network activation key delivery, Edgenot City.
This is it, Sam. Edgenot City, the last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edgenot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Roger! I won't fuck it up. I will do my best to take excellent care of it. Right. Going at the bottom of my backpack closest to my thing, I've got plenty of firearms ready to rock and roll. I've got plenty of blood bags. I've got a lot of everything, basically. Honestly, I probably should have kept going to the doctor and kept making deliveries to the doctor just so I could literally get more of those high-capacity blood bags just for this case. But, it's too late to do that now. Should I have grabbed a motorcycle or something? Nah, why not? Why? Why would I need them? I have my legs, my turbo legs. Let's run, boys. It's like a mixture between the power exoskeleton and the speed skeleton. Obviously, we want to avoid the tar, but still, we have to run in this general direction. While we also have plenty of ability. Well, BTs are active. There are BTs in the area. Repeat, BTs in the area. BT tracker online. Seems like they're up ahead. Are they what, like beyond the wall here? It's 25 milliliters per, which is, believe it or not, quite a lot, especially whenever it does so much damage to them. So I'm like, sure, why not? It does a lot of damage. I don't actually know. All I know is there's a lot of crystals in this area, so I'm going to let them what I can. There's like one directly beneath us. Well, we gotta make it through this tar infested wasteland to the distro center on the far side of the city. But we're also going to be picking up all of the tiny crystals along the way because reasons. What? It's a lot of chiral crystal material. Why would I just pass this up? It's a great method. It's a great chance for me to just start farming the crap out of it. They're always gonna, as soon as I get really close to them, they're gonna get that kind of breath. They can see me as a type of cargo. I don't know. Well, I got 2 more shots in this one. I've already used up 1 blood, so I gotta be careful. Alright, let that one pass on. We'll wrap up that and then we'll move on. Oh, hello there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch to the next map. Throw at the enemy while I still have the blood to use. I gotta make sure I'm being very careful with it, basically. There seems to be a memory chip here. Seems like the distro center is at the very end of this avenue. Left somewhere. Wow. Well, we got a lot of grenade launchers here. Plenty of blood. This is a much better use of my blood. Firing off constant amounts of BT with the anti-BT handguns. This is a much better use of it. Center is just down here at the very end of the avenue, so I just gotta kind of work my way down, trying to to get killed in the process. Be gone, crackhead. This must be what's left of the Bridges 1 crew. The trucks here are probably what's left of the Bridges 1 expeditionary vehicles. We got like this. This must be like the HQ, the old HQ building for Bridges. Or at least the car that's on the side of the building, bro. What? You guys trying to take out H9 City with news? Welcome. Sam for the Bridges. Stop it from happening, I guess. Honestly, I don't know. Well, let's hope it's actually in decent enough shape. What's left of that BB unit, bro?
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Hello. Hey, we are online. Strand, United States of America. The UCA is complete. Quadruple rocket launcher. What? My God, man, they keep giving me the bigger stuff. Bro, I already got a
We've
grenade
done it,
launcher.
Sam.
I got a rocket launcher.
Our nation is whole again.
Sure.
Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying them not, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there. And she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge-Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
I kind of want to try that rocket launcher now. I want to try a rocket launcher, bro.
Sam! You came for me. I knew you would.
Oh god, what is up with the voice? Hello!
Sam, it's me.
Higgs. Hey Higgs, what's up, bro? She's a giant monster, bro!
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
There we go. The red lights, bro! Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! All active units to battle stations. We have a rogue
Chiral
class.
density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
All active units to battle stations now. Grab the grenade launchers. Grenade launchers are pointless. They're expensive and stupid. Apparently. I looked it up just to see if they were worth building. Apparently not. Apparently it is not worth building. It's very expensive.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. Let love warm you.
All active units to battle stations. All active units to battle stations.
Chiral density increasing. Contact imminent. Combat preparations.
Go. It's another supercell, bro. Oh, never mind. It's just a giant freaking creature.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Homily?
Sam.
The damn head is Sure. Put the mask of controlling on and then...
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then, will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
Interesting.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam.
I don't... bro, I don't know if we should be all
Don't you
about
get
that.
it?
You can
Monsters.
speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They come and get me.
Really?
Can you see Extinct! Time to reset.
Really? You're on
Let
that
the
side?
game resume.
So what? You want me to shoot your arm? I can do that.
Let's have some Get up! That's the way it's still got continues.
Take out your knee. I'm gonna take out your knee, fool, and you won't know. Did I just die? I hope not. Alright, let's see. Did I just die? No. Alright, let's search for the next one. Get that much? Where did you even make that? I know damn good well there ain't no BT in the damn afterlife that's that big. You probably had to combine an ungodly amount of souls to make something that big. There's probably at least, based on how big that thing is, there's probably at least 100 to 200 people combined into that thing, if not more. Maybe you just got a bunch of whales and combined them. Who knows? Yes. Are you going to die now? Oh, you're going to fall backwards and do the whole standardized fall back and die thing. Whee! On to the next life with you. Be gone with you now. I'm not really sure what his goal was there, but he should have been a little bit more prepared for me. See, because I knew that I was going to fight some big ass boss thing at some point. I knew I was going to have to, so I was like, why not I just got a whole bunch of grenade launchers now so I have them if I need them? What? I am so glad I did that. Oh, I am so glad. I am so glad I built those grenade launchers. I wouldn't have been able to build them. I wouldn't have been able to beat that boss without them.
Amelie!
Ah, fuck off.
Amelie!
Amelie is dead. You got Higgs and Amelie there. Amelie's probably dead. Amelie doesn't deserve to live. She is dead and she needs to die. She's a monster. Can you go ahead and kill her now?
She's fine.
Yeah, you just go ahead and kill her. She's
Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Oh my god! BB saved me! He was like, you're not killing my human! It's like, shield! No, Lou! Don't die on me now! You bastard! You died! You cracked my case! How dare you!
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Oh my god, bro. You got some, are you okay there? You took a lot of damage to your back. Are you okay there? I know being a repatriate is awesome and all, but like, are you okay? Do you need to go to like grab some med kits or a bandage maybe and like get somebody to bandage up your back for you? Because I'm pretty sure you can't just inject yourself with more blood and heal. I don't think that's how a human body is supposed to work. I don't know how healing works for a repatriate, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to just inject new blood into you and it's like, ooh, I'm healed. I'm good to go now. I'm like, bro, I don't think that's how a bullet hole works. Does being a repatriate make you immune to bullet damage? Because, like, if somebody shoots you, you have a hole in your body. Does that not make it kind of pointless to put more blood into you? Pointless, in a way. But also, BB is probably going to die. Oh. Yeah, that looks very hurt. That looks like it hurts, bro. Whee! What is with BB being inside the human body? Oh god. Where am I at now? Okay, so I guess whenever you heal, come back from the other side, you just throw up some tar and it's like, we're good to go. He's healed now. I'm like, sure. Makes sense. Makes complete logical sense. Right. Bro, Higgs just shot us full of holes and we just come back from the other side, throw up a little bit of tar and we're good to go. Right. Sure. But how? How am I supposed to do that?
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Amelie to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
I'm gonna take up this glorious amount of large amount of Carol Crystal here. Let's go ahead and take up all this because all this is good. Yum yum. I killed this giant monster right. I'm getting my reward. Alright, I don't actually know how we're supposed to win here. I will pick up that assault rifle, because why not? There's literally a rocket. There's two rocket launchers here. There are 2 rocket launchers, plus some blood bags. I need to go and grab these. Worth it, but whatever, I don't care. I got assault rifles, I got rocket launchers, I got everything I need, boy. But how the fuck am I supposed to catch up with a guy that literally can teleport away like it's no one's business? Am I supposed to go somewhere and get caught by a BT? I guess I could technically do that. I could go and try to find a PT or something to get caught by. But I don't think that's how you're supposed to win. It's 30 milliliters per rocket. That's it? Oh, well, maybe a rocket launcher. Like home, like locked on the enemies. If it's like I have like a homing feature, then maybe it'll be, maybe it's worth it. But like, I personally, I would rather have my grenade launchers, honestly. Let's face it. I could probably salvage both of these rocket launchers and those assault rifles for more grenade launchers. Alright, recycler first. Quadruple rocket launcher, because I don't fucking need these things. We're going to go ahead and recycle those, get a whole bunch of materials back. Go, holy shit. I used up a lot of blood. Holy crap, man. Bro, I went from 12 bags to 2. I used up a lot of damn. Oh, well, yeah, regular grenade launcher. See, because I could technically get rid of the hematic grenades and the blood and the, I could get rid of these hematic grenades and this oxygen mask to make space for more grenade launchers. I'll get rid of that grenade launcher too, because I don't need it. It'll make more grenade launchers with the materials.
Thank you for your contribution.
Private room. Let's go check in here. Maybe I can go to sleep and sleep my way into the beach.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your...
Okay. Makes sense. I should have thought about that sooner, but since I haven't used it very often...
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off.
I mean, I'll do my best. I can't make any promises.
Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
But, like, how? Am I supposed to, like, mentally focus on her beach and just warp there like
I can't send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
I don't use this often, so I guess it makes sense that I don't,
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
Well, yeah, because Lou is damaged. He took some fire. He got some damage there, bro.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
Bro! Nom, 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 nom. Give me some blood, bro. I need some blood. Yeah, we're total vampires up in here, bro.
Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, alright?
Alright, sure. Why not?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Oh god, that was, apparently that took a lot out of you. That took a lot out of you, bro. She's got like a little weather vane umbrella on top of her, like, oh, there it is. Oh, fire his soul away at that location exactly, bro. I should have thought about this, but I've only used it one other time. Like, I'm not lying. I've only used that one other time. Mainly because I saw the limitation of, like, not being able to take anything with you, and I was like, no, I'm not playing that game. I like taking all my stuff with me when I go somewhere, so I'm like, no, I'll just walk. I'd rather just walk, or if there's a road, I'll drive. Aside from the time I drove from the Hartman's lab all the way out to the place, I didn't think that I'd actually have to get intentionally caught by BTs in order to be literally dragged across the Tar Lake, which honestly, I think there used to be a city under that at some time where that Tar Lake was. I think that used to be a part of Edgenot City at some time, so I'm like, because the Tar just regurgitated buildings, gigantic buildings, plus whales, and buses and cars, and all kinds of other crazy stuff. Oh, this is one way to get to us. Am I supposed to punch the shit out of him? I can.
Amelie?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Hey, hey.
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sacred extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable?
Because at least we get to live those
of us with
more
dooms,
loops.
her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. This place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over. I am the particle. Come on!
I think he's over here.
Shit! Out.
PlayStation system? Wow! Someone destroyed the PlayStation
Got
system.
all the time in the world. If you don't mind, I'll... Just getting started. What's the hold up, Sam? Racking your brain to think of a better way.
Well, I mean, he can keep teleporting away, but I'm faster than his bullet fire, so honestly, if he wants to try to shoot me, he's more than welcome to, but like, I'm literally gonna keep beating the shit out of him.
An ending.
Run to the right.
Don't worry.
Run to the left.
Just getting started. One coming to us all, be it today or tomorrow.
Hey-ya! Grab this box.
We doing this, Sam? Yes. Predictable. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Are you serious?
Over here.
Let's have some fun.
I got this PlayStation system you want. It's a PS5, bitch. PlayStation 5, one of the rarest pieces of equipment into this day and age. You know, the ones that we destroyed trying to get the old world back.
Samuel Porter Bridges. Damn. Catch.
Yes, die already. You almost killed me, but still. I took you out by simply throwing a box at you. You finally just decided to pass out, I guess. Can you kill her already?
You just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on! Son of a bitch! Son of You got me. Damn it, Amelie. Carry this, deliver that. How about one of these?
still alive after all that? How did that not give you the world's biggest headache?
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Go ahead. Do whatever it is you're supposed to do, bro.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Alright, what is gonna happen now?
This time you were the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Give me pillow, damn it!
Denied. You've been denied, asshole! Nope, denied.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Are you sure about that? I feel like you're about to get an ass whooping from this damaged goods, aren't you? You're about to get your face crushed in if you keep talking. And I'm gonna enjoy it. Where's the popcorn?
You are damaged goods.
800 milliliters of damage taking. Elapsed time is almost 8 minutes. What does that mean? Did I beat the game or no?
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
What took you so long?
Well, I mean, I did have to walk all the way across the, entirety of America, basically, to get to you. So, yes, it took me a while. Are you an extinction entity, woman? Can we ask you this question, please? Please ask her this question. Is she actually an extinction entity? Please ask her this freaking question, because I really wish to know.
I brought you a metaphor.
Can you wear that now? Bro.
Take it with you. Tell the lie first with Porter syndrome. What happens when you hide behind the mask?
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
Sorry, I keep hitting the right arrow key. The right mouse button.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment.
Right. How did you do that? He's not even equipment. We still get to take him whenever we go use the fragile jump in the first place. He's not equipment. He's just pictured that way because technically we're wearing him, so it's like we got an advanced baby carrier. But it's also messed up as hell because you got a damn baby inside of a metal box of glass. And it's like...
You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Babysitting sucks? What the fuck's wrong with you, asshole? What you being a guy, Bill?
So where should I send you? Back east?
I think I'll stay here for now.
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together.
Then the woman herself.
Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Yep, exactly. Just don't get all sad and mopey about it. Because, well... Please don't tell me she has feelings for Sam. Does she have feelings for Sam? I mean, it would make sense, but then again, because we've been with her since the very fucking beginning, I'm like, there's a possible love interest going on here.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say.
Oh my
so
god!
Long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do.
Oh my god. Is there a love interest going on?
Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country.
No.
For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Why do you gotta be like that? Technically, you do have ties. You just you know, you threw them away just now when Fragile walked away, but you technically do have ties. It's just you don't see them because you're a blind asshole.
But it all worked out in the end.
Did it though? Did it though?
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
Please?
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
What? Does that make sense? The beach. Wait. Okay, so wait. Is that how the damn BTs are able to be almost anywhere where rain is? Because the beach is all of America in technicality. And like they're able to wander across America, and then wherever it rains, they're able to, you know, come through the rain? Or wherever it time falls? Sure, why not? We'll say that. Right.
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Sure, run down the beach like an asshole. Oh, not like an asshole, but like it doesn't make sense because I'm confused, but still, sure, why not? Where is Clifford? Where's Clifford at? Hmm? Where's Clifford at?
Right here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you telling me to wait here? Where are you going? You climbing up there for... Why are you climbing up there? Why are you telling me to wait here? Huh? How does that make any sense? Why are you telling me to wait here? Right.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
I was wondering where Clifford was at, because we're technically on the beach. I'm like, where's Clifford at? Where's Clifford? Did we go to France in the beach? Did Clifford use the supercells to transport us across the world in the beach? we went to France, both in World War I and World War II, because we were technically in the trench version of France, and then it's like then we were in the city of France, probably. I don't know where we were at. We were in some city in World War II. I don't think shooting that's gonna make any sense. Hi there. Hello, Clifford.
No. It can't be.
Is that really you?
What's left of him?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Yes, boy, find the boss fight.
BB!
Got special forces out for him here now. Oh. Let's go hunting. It's time to go get a boss. Find a boss fight with the asshole himself. How are you over here just standing on top of this hill looking at the show?
Emily?
Why'd you just push me off a mountain? From all places. Why? Why? I don't understand. I'm confused. I am so confused right now. Why did you just push us off a mountain? For what reason? Why? Why? Let's swim through the water really quick. How you doing? Baby doll version of BB. How you doing? You doing okay in there? Right. Well, because Clifford's an asshole and he's freaking creepy. He's really freaking creepy and actually kind of scary at times. Because, like, his obsession with baby dolls is really creepy. His obsession with baby doll things is really creepy. Like, really, really, really creepy. Because he uses them somehow to tell if his baby is close by, I guess. Some kind of radar dish type thing going on. But it's so creepy. So ungodly creepy. Where am I at now? Oh, God.
Oh, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
Because he wants his baby
And that's
back.
where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She fucking left, bro.
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
How does that work? How is he like yawning inside of water? How does that even work? I know damn good well he did not just do that. Baby yawned, which made him yawn. Right. And it made that man yawn. I always believed that yawning was a collective brain-inducing thing. One person yawns, it makes somebody else yawn. Then another person yawns, and it just keeps going. Especially if they're tired. It will literally, one person yawns, and other people are tired around them, it will make them yawn too. Maybe not at the same time, but they will eventually yawn. Because some people don't like yawning in front of other people because it's embarrassing. Because it's like, I'm super tough and strong. I don't yawn in front of other people. No, I go to my vehicle and I hide and I yawn to myself. It's like, not me though. I don't mind yawning. Because it doesn't bother me at all. If I make other people tired, it doesn't bother me. Because everybody is tired and sleepy. I think maybe he's trying to tell you something. Go to bed, bro!
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there.
Might as well. She can't do it. How are you gonna get back there? You're gonna run? You're gonna try to get Fragile to do it for you? You lazy ass. Get off your ass and do something useful.
Come on, Fragile.
Damn. Stop being rude, man. We expect too much from her. She just literally just told you she transported like God knows how many people, because I'm pretty sure just those few people are not everybody she transported. Probably. I really don't know, but like,
Let's do this.
No, I don't think she can.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her quipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east.
I mean, yeah, it'll probably be easier, but still. Because I'm like, what? Where am I even at? I'm in a private room, but like, where? Did they finish that chiral relay already? And they've got a private room and everything there for us?
You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Alright, well, it looks like it's time for us to get on the mission, bro. We gotta run all the way back across America. We'll probably be able to find a truck. We'll probably be able to literally find a truck or something to drive most of the way, and we'll have to abandon the truck somewhere along the way. What's the memory this time?
That child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Maybe that's why Cliff is so pissed. Die Hardman. It's raining. Is there a vehicle here I can use? Let's see. Fabrication of new equipment. Let's see. Private locker. As well, there's a blood bag. It's something. Well, for one, I need to make sure I'm loaded up with blood. I'm also going to build one of these, and I'm going to build an all-terrain active skeleton, one of those, a set of power gloves, just so I can get across the world easily. Then I'm going to build remote grenades, or actually, maybe I might just stick to regular grenades. It might be easier that way if I just stick to normal grenade launchers. Now, let's see. Maybe we can get a truck. I have just enough material to build one. I have just enough material to build one. Let us go. Head for lake, not city. My God, man. I mean, if I can get the south knot, I can just hit up the road. But the fact is, if I can literally just get across these mountains, I can drop by the Timefall farm there. If I can drive along the coast here. But I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Drop. I'm gonna drive along the beach. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna drive until I get I get to the Timefall farm, then I can hit up a zipline network that I have set in that area. Or I can drive up to the weather station, and zip down all the way to the distro center, which was much closer to Lake Nine. I don't know how far along the beach I'll be able to drive, but I'm hopefully I'll be able to drive most of the way there without getting stopped. Obviously, I need to stay out of that, because that's like an ocean of tar. Yeah, exactly. Ocean of tar, literally. Well, if I can get all the way to the Time Farm, I should be able to make my way most of the way. It's this part right here that I'm going to be the most concerned about, is getting across this area here, which is like on the final stretch to this area to get to the Timefall farm, because the Timefall farm is like right across in this area here, this low area. There's also apparently a racetrack out here. Apparently people have been, there's actually a racetrack out here. I'm not sure why there's a racetrack out here, but sure. I can't drive across the way, across this, but I can at the very least drive. I should be able to at least get close enough I can hit the markers, knocking off the markers as I get close to them.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind.
I'll delete them as I reach them. Unless I can hit them, that'll make them, it'll knock them offline.
Remember when you wait, the advice I gave, I hope it keeps you safe.
cities surrounding. As possible. This is one of the fastest ways I can see us getting all the way around to the Lake Knot City fastest, because digging into the time fall farm, I'm just about to be able to ditch my truck somewhere nearby. But there is, the time fall farm is the closest place in which there I can actually yoink another truck. See, because Mountain Knot is here, it's like on the other side of the city, and even then the road is, there's no road here. There's no road because the player has never managed to get the road built.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts.
Oh, did you now?
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
My truck is almost out of power already. We're still a long ways off. There's just a little bit of beach here, just enough for me to, just enough shoreline here that I can actually travel along by truck without getting into the, you know, the nasty tar. I'm almost there. There used to be a battery in this area, like a charger in this area, but I don't know if it's still here. It's unlikely that it's still here, but still, I'm gonna check and see if it's, you know, still in this area. Because I was able to go from the edge of the Edge Knot City Zone to this. Terrorists are back. Oh look, there's a charger. possible.
Keep words away from
I'm going to use the zip lines to get back home because this will be the fastest way for me to cross the distance. Because I have a zipline anchor. That's why I wanted to reach the pineapple farm, because I knew I had zipline anchors set up over here that would help me get all the way back to the distro center. That's why I wanted to get here, because it would save me a lot of time, several minutes of travel time, by just zipping along this zipline system. I'll better get to the distro center, and then I'll better grab a truck from there, a truck or motorcycle from nearby, and use it to get to Lake Nod, which I can then travel from Lake Nod to back to the capital Knot, and then I'll have to probably drive back to I'll drive to Port Knot City, and then I'll have to drive to capital Knot City by a car or something, or a bike, or maybe I'll just run there, I don't know. Grenade launching box. Alright, well, we got a zip line. Let's go ahead and zip on the way. Continue on our way until we kill that.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose.
According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Well, that just makes me feel worse about it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh yeah, that just made me feel worse.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna grab a vehicle of some kind. I don't really care what it is. I'm probably just gonna grab whatever's in the garage. There's got to be a garage somewhere. There'll be something in the garage here, most likely. I'll better grab something. I'll just grab my Mark II truck because, well, it'll allow me to get further along. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna build something real quick. While I'm here, this is like my main spot of squirreling away resources, like where I store everything. So it shouldn't be too hard for me to squirrel away. I gotta make sure I reload my blood bags and stuff. I gotta reload blood bags, and I gotta recycle old grenade launchers that I don't need. Fabricate. Alright, we're gonna go build 2 of those because we've recycled 2. They're very expensive, but honestly, they're not that bad. I could probably build at least 2 of these things, maybe. Alright, I got two quadruple rocket launchers now, so just in case there's some stupid boss that I'm gonna fight over there, or some more big monsters on the way, more rocket power to fight the way. Let's roll, fools. I can't believe we're still running. And all this started with us literally just going to the Evo Devo Biologist or whatever, and going to the apartment, and then going from there. We went to the relay thing, and then we went from there. We went across the tar belt, John City, and all that other thing. Beat Higgs with Big Higgs, Johnny Monster, then went to the beach, beat Higgs again, and then again, and then I guess we rescued Amelie in a sense. I'd be surprised if it was The rain is heavy as hell right now, so I'm just riding along the road, because I know if I don't ride along the road, there's a chance I might actually end up getting knocked off by enemies, maybe. Or T, sorry. It's raining, bro. Rain, 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 raining all the time now. What's gonna piss me off big time is that all the mule camps are now terrorist camps, not mules. It's gonna upset me big time if all the mule camps are just filled with terrorists now. Like if they're all just nothing but terrorist camps filled with his men. So instead the cargo, the mules will have to deal with gunfire, like bullet-filled terrorists.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Yeah, I am.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Let's continue on. There's a supercell. I can see it.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Also, I see a really nasty supercell up there.
It over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Where am I going now? I got a ton of grenade launchers, which, believe it or not, I can switch to live fire ammo instead of blood grenades. I can actually switch to explosive knockout grenades and slip. I wonder what slip grenades do. Are they like tar, so they make you slip and fall? I wonder if they'll knock you out if you fall over. Or is that just like a distraction type? Maybe. I don't know. I got like rocket launchers too. I just don't know how much bullets with me. Creepy babies, creepy baby statue. 11, Clifford Unger again. We already had one. Clifford was the first of the seasons, but now one of the third. We're in Vietnam. We're in Vietnam again, bro. We've been transported back to Nam. Where are the flamethrowers? Alright, let me collect all Let's see. We got full power. So let's say go here. We're going to switch, 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 and switch. Yeah, we're definitely doing this time. They're dropping fire, bro. Where the hell are we this time? We're definitely in there. Usually goes in more or less the same direction I need to be going in, so I'm just looking for more cover to go and then following along the line of cargo wherever it spawns. As well as following the line of dudes that are running around the phantom dudes. Sometimes they're spawning in areas I need to be. They're running this way, so I'd assume maybe I need to go this way. Thanks guys. Alright, thank you for showing me the right way. I hope you guys realize I've come prepared this time because I had a feeling I was gonna have to fight Clifford again. So I brought nothing but rocket launch. I brought 2 rocket launchers and a bunch of grenade launchers and a shit ton of blood bags. So I think I'm gonna whoop your asses pretty damn good this time. If you don't die this time, like permanently, I'm gonna be surprised when I freaking lay into you with rocket launchers and grenades. Targeting. Fire.
Engage hostile. Taking fire. Tango.
Targeting. Firing.
Engage hostile.
Well, I've already got all these launchers, so I need to use them before I can switch to something else. Alright. We're gonna drop these two on the ground because I can't use them no more.
Hold back. We need reinforcements. Go.
Die Hartman. Baby.
Well, obviously, for one, I need that. I need those blood bags over here as well as that armor plating.
Get my baby. Where are you, baby?
I don't know. Where is he?
I'm sorry. Get my baby.
Well, there's an armor plating way down here that I need to try to get to so I can replace my shoulder padding and my leg pad with that so I can actually have some strength. I should have probably built fucking armor plating, but I didn't think about it until it was past the point of too late. Because I was already driving down here and I didn't think I would need it. But I guess I probably should have gone ahead with it.
Baby.
Alright, let's see. We're going to attach this to right shoulder. Give it a little scan over that way. We got a singular armor plate over that way.
I'm so sorry.
I need to get the arms around. Alright, let's go ahead and really quickly eat this onto my suit. With the mortars.
Hold back. Down. We need reinforcements. Go. Open fire.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and ditch the grenade launchers that are empty. Ditch the blood bags that are empty. And we're gonna go the boot. Several moves for you, bro. You're gonna have to do a lot more than that, bro.
Retreat! We need reinforcements! Get back out there.
My baby back.
He's fucking badass, so you're not getting him back. He's mine. Go hide behind the jungle whale. Finally, it's about damn time. Is that guy finally dead? How many times do I have to kill this guy? That's the third time I killed this guy. This is the third damn time I've killed this fool. Can I just grab a handgun off him and put a bullet in his brain, please? Are you gonna die already?
baby. We're getting out of here. I promise.
I don't know about that, man. You sure?
Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Who are you? Are you the father?
Man, even he's trying to do it now. Boss
They told
man.
me your name was Sam Porter.
Okay, now how do you know
You are
that?
Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
How many different battlefields have you played on so far? Oh, now he's got actual clothes on now.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Well, we know who Die Hardman is now. He was served under Clifford. He served under Clifford Unger. That's who Die Hardman is. He served under this guy right here. In Iraq, Afghanistan, and what was the first one? He served in 3 different battlefields. My God, man, that guy served in a lot of wars. Woof. Woof. Oh my God, he comes back covered in blood. You need a shower, man. Go get your ass a shower. Well, check on Lou first, then go get a shower.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
A lot of these last episodes here are really
After
short,
he
so we're
recorded
just
this,
rolling.
the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Wah, wah. Offline.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Bruh, we're freaking. This damn crap is just, it's like the internet connection is going in and out, in and out, in and out. We made all those Windows updates, and yet that last one at Edge Night City destroyed. They had a glitch and a bug in the system.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Alright, let's make our way back over to the main city, Capital Knot City! Why did Amelie have South Knot City, Middle Knot City, and what? Central Knot? Why did she have all of those blown up by void outs? Was she trying to test her methods so she can figure out?
What day it is today, baby?
A birthday?
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Right. Alright.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
And I will carry it on the very top of my suit.
Order assigned.
Well, with the one part on the bridge, it's going to be kind of hard for me to get anywhere.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
High storms will draw great cargo more quickly than ordinary showers, further increasing the risk of damage. If items not stored in tanks will also deteriorate. Avoid them if possible. Alright, I'm going to hold one side so I can basically just run up the hill a little bit faster, not full speed, because, well, I'm going to try to run up the mountain as quickly as possible while I still have grenade launchers and stuff to play DTs with, so I can technically still play it. But I know that with the fact is that most of these guys are basically wounded real bad, so it's like the rain is going to be near constant, so I gotta avoid getting caught by the big monster, basically, because there's time all over this mountain here, all the way down the mountain. The only thing we can do is just keep going. This will be probably one of our longest streams in this game, because we're literally trying to knock out the rest of the game, because I'm pretty sure we're basically almost done. We just gotta get to Capital Knot City from Port Knot City now, because we've basically beaten the rest of the game. I'm gonna try to knock out the rest of the main missions here, because I'm like 95% sure we're almost done with the game. I don't know, I've never actually beaten the game. This will be the first time I've ever made it this far, because I didn't even know we had grenade launchers in this game, or rocket launchers for that. Looks like it's time to go hunting.
Got company.
Alright. Well, with all this chiral crystal matter, I should be good to go. I'll be able to build roads as well as a bunch of other stuff now because these things are really highly dense in chiral crystal matter. I have to get down the mountain as quickly as possible. Come on, where's the last one? I literally just run to get to the dispersed center as quickly as possible. collect up some more of this thing by walking in the water for a little bit. Because apparently this second level 2 version is able to suck up water a lot faster. It's able to absorb the material water faster, which then involves me basically getting a lot more material. With all this time, it would surprise me that everything's slowing way down.
That was close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I did my best to keep that thing on the very tippy top.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're on our way back, but it's taking a little bit of time for us to get all the way back, but we're doing our best to get there quick.
Throw down. I don't know how far along this can go. I don't exactly kill those golden ones because I'm like, I don't know what can actually kill them. I mean, I guess technically I could switch to live fire rounds. I could switch to just high explosive and see if the actual explosive ammo does for me. What happens. Trying to focus on getting back to the city apparently I have to get back to Capital Knot City as soon as possible, which is what I'm actually trying to do. I am actively trying to do that. I'm trying to run across the world, basically, trying to get past all these guys. I'm gonna climb up this way because apparently those terrorists are able to walk right through fucking BT territory and not have any problems. I've only got a couple of rounds left, so I'm trying to get past these guys before I end up burning through the rest of them. Because look at these now. Suffering from hypoglycemia, that's the prime bread is. Battery power is also almost done with. I'm gonna try to get back to place here with me when it's battery power and all. generator, I can't recharge my battery. Not that late. It's not like they have solar panels. That would make sense even if they did. I'm pretty sure that way over there is actually what's left of Central Knot. I can actually go up and over the mountain from this direction here. With a little bit of maneuverability, maneuvering over the mountain from this area here, avoid that 180 area. Probably.
Look.
Let me take another drink, I'm almost there. Well, they want me to come all the way back over this way, so that's what I'm doing. I went from Edge Knot City, or well, a private room all the way outside of Edge Knot, literally from here, from there all the way over here. Oh god. I can still run. I can feel those earthquakes behind me. I'm pretty sure those are not something I want to be near. Those are most likely some kind of giant monster that's trying to follow me. Well, I got the quadruple rocket launcher over there, but I can use this baby here. Magically manage to get rid of these guys, I'm gonna have to keep ditching stuff that I've used and pray that I don't burn through all of my materials before I actually manage to kill this thing. It's mainly about burning through all of the materials. Now, see, I was not expecting this kind of kill where I was a single shot with those flooding those things down there. They got me like a few thousand crystal energy materials. my biggest thing is having to fight this guy with very limited material, very limited material. Grenade launcher, a shotgun, and a shotgun. Alright. Move across. I'm gonna grab all of this material. Close. I don't know what's got Chematic shells, shotgun, 1,000 milliliters of ammo, plus a rocket launcher. This building up here as a sniping point basically for that thing, and I'm gonna keep trying to shoot the crap out of it from up here. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna hopefully have lots of that material that will actually do that. that building over there. Or that one for obvious reasons. Yay, I actually survived.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
It was over once, and then from the dead, I came back after a save reload. Because I got called the boy out that had to reload my fucking data. Worried for a second there. I thought I was gonna die on that trip over to that other building because I was like, I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. me all your chiral crystal energy. Give me all of your chiral crystal energy. I actually made it. I actually made it. I made it all the way back east. I actually did it.
Nothing I say
Please tell me that there's like a localized data field here that I can work with. No, but there is a private locker I can use to drop some of this trash. And all of my blood bags, because they're basically all empty. Oh. I actually have to go to the, I actually have to go further into this. I actually have to go further into the city. I was not prepared for that. I did not think I actually have to go to the hospital. Never mind, folks, we're not quite done yet. We're not quite done yet. We're at the isolation hospital ward. And we have to recharge our battery.
Please don't take it wrong.
There's like a little bit, but it's not enough for the battery to actually fully recharge. The battery is recharging, but it's really, really slow. It would take several, probably at least 30 to 40 minutes of me just standing right doing nothing for that thing to recharge to it completely on this really slow, really slow whatnot here. Well, I do hope that Fragile's gonna be okay because we brought her cryptobites. I really hope that she'll be okay.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
We made it through the place. Woo! We made it. Okay, but biologist Hoffman, then over to Capital Knot, over to Edge-Knot City, to the tar field, then to Edge-Knot City, then we went from Edge-Knot City after that to Amelie's Beach. Then we stayed there for a little bit, beating the crap up. Yep. Got lost a little bit in that area because I had to run around and beat Clifford again.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Well, he'll be around eventually.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells. effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Well, that worked.
Sam, you made it.
No. Don't choke.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right?
Well, you need more
Sam's
rest,
here.
lady.
The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
Probably.
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Unable to return because of the lack of a heart that controls and dictates everything. She's the one that controls all the beaches, so...
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Yes, indeed. Deliver me to the asshole that's trying to kill the entire world. The woman that's clearly very confused.
Maybe
about
she'll
everything.
listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Yes.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad.
Yay.
People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Yes. I will gladly
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Yep, exactly.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Alright, now how does this work? How is this supposed to work? Umbrella power, go! What's left of her power will be used to send me there one last time.
Help me look for Amelie. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
I can't. He can't reach her.
I know you love her. You love her. There.
What's left of the power? It's like it's like just points in the direction that he was sent. I think that's how that umbrella works. I think it was supposed to like weather vane in the direction and point in the direction his soul literally went flying at like Mach 15 through the beach trying to reach her. Hello, hi Amelie. I'm dead, am I not? I think I'm dead.
There you are.
Why am I here? Oh, yeah, I know I'm here. It's to talk you out of your crazy shenanigans that you're attempting to do something stupid. Hi. Can you wake me up, please? Pour some water on my face and slap me silly. I will wake up, don't worry. Up, and I'm gone. I have up there. Oh my god. I'm a baby. What? How does that make sense? I'm a damn baby? What? Bro! How does that make any sense at all?
You wanna go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
seconds. Sam Strand. My name is Sam Strand. Sam Porter Bridges. Sam Porter Strand. I don't much like how the water is red now. Not sure I'm okay with that. That water is red, like it's the shade, color of blood, bro. Yep, indeed, it is, and indeed the color of blood. I do not appreciate that at all. It is actually terrifying. Why? Why is the water blood red? Why? And why is Earth in the background, bro? Yo. Well, I spawned here, so my best bet is to literally follow these umbilical cords, because apparently they go where I need to go, probably. Maybe not. Try. Well, you always see her going. You always see Amelie going in that general direction, but maybe that's how I got here. Maybe I literally flowed here from the beach. So, somewhere around here, maybe? Is that the same hill? Oh, okay, I guess we're just going to sit down. We're tired, maybe. I don't know. I guess we're just going to wait here? Sure? Oh, there she is.
London Bridge is falling down.
How long did we have to wait here before she found us again?
Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Okay. This went from normal to creepy fast. Indeed, I knew it. It went from literal normal to literally creepy as hell.
Sam, listen to me.
It does. She did it again. Even though we're on the beach, she did the creepy grabbing thing again. He's a repatriate. He fucking hates this. Why do you think he always like backs up when someone tries to touch him? He's always backing up because he hates that shit. Even I would hate it. You look how creepy she is. I mean, like, bro, why you gotta be so damn creepy? Stop being so creepy. What's with the mask though? Like, seriously, take the mask off already.
I love you, Sam.
Bullshit. Oh my gosh,
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since.
Right here. Why do you have Die Hardman's
You
gun
were
in your hand?
supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Never did.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
All right, everybody pay attention. She told us to listen carefully, so let us do just that.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Sounds like the choice of a psychopath.
Has long left anyway.
Are we sure about that? I don't think so.
Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash. Or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I want to try to miss. Wait, I didn't supposed to kill her. Wait, were you not supposed to be able to kill her? She says it's inevitable, so...
I'm here for you. Always.
I mean,
like you were for me.
I tried. I tried shooting her, it didn't work. I tried shooting her, so it's like, I looked up real fucking quick and just said, okay, you can't actually shoot her, you have to hug her. It's the only way to win. So I'm like, run up and hug her really quickly before she gets too far in the water.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
I'm like,
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The scenario is designed to force a choice between connecting and allowing her to cut herself off.
You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
Now is your choice time.
Your choice is time to cut the threads loose, bro. Because the gun did nothing.
A gun won't help you here.
Nope, it didn't.
But it still has a role to play.
Does it? I mean, the gun didn't work, so...
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
Sounds like a lonely existence to me.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity.
Emotional, isn't it?
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice.
No, Amelie, don't do it. Please don't do it. We're going to miss you. Even though you're an extinction entity, we're still going to miss you. Your family.
We will always be connected.
In a way.
Goodbye, Sam.
Oh look, there's a tiny baby thing. The statue with the baby. The baby doll thing. What's that under it? Is that some kind of... Oh, it's a photo! Oh, okay. What's that? A photo? Cool. Oh! Whoa.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
And what role is that? Norman Reedus. So what, am I stuck here now as a gray entity that's just chilling? Ooh, the sky is moving faster, bro. Yeah, so let us just run in this general direction and see what happens.
Something is bound to eventually happen. Troy Baker! Grip on tight and let's run. Run. Run faster. Run away. Run to the thing. It's getting brighter in intervals, right? I'm like, bro. Is there supposed to be something specific that's supposed to happen, yeah? Are we rewinding time or something? Is that what's happening here? Oh, it looks like we're finally tired. It looks like we finally exhausted ourselves. Okay, so I guess I'm not allowed to run that way, because I ran that way for a while. Like a long, long while. Sure, I guess we'll just camp out here.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Okay. We had a memory lapse of some kind. We were like, reliving some of the memories that we have already had. Hideo Kojima, original story and game design. Hideo Kojima, writer. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just kind of running down the beach right now. I think this is like a type of credits theme for the game, maybe. But there's like additional story content, maybe. So like additional little words we're supposed to hear from the people. Like Amelie, and maybe we might eventually get revived. Maybe. Or maybe we'll be stuck here forever. Who knows? I don't know. I have no idea, man. I'm like, maybe we'll be stuck here forever. I don't know. Running. Right, okay, so I guess it's time for another memory lapse. There it is.
The first operation. I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed, I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my ha in that one. Amelie, my ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
It was a very convincing story.
It was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Alright. I guess we're going to listen to more, see more credits roll now. Let's just run in this general direction again, because apparently running in this general direction is a faster way to queue up the cutscenes to start happening again. Apparently this way is like the big bad. I didn't make it this far that time. I didn't make it more than 30 feet. And now I'm way back over here now. Run in that general direction again, because it seems to be the best direction to run. There's plenty of room to run, so run in this general direction and something will eventually happen. We will eventually collapse from exhaustion. And another cutscene will happen, or another little talk with Amelie of resharing memories of hers or something. I don't know. And we're back over here again. What about this way? Maybe we can run this way and make something else happen. I could see getting tired of running around and doing nothing for hours.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself.
Really?
They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started.
Woo!
Extinction is an opportunity.
Can you explain how, please? Alright, let's attempt to run around in circles a little bit more to get tired again, so maybe another memory will play. Maybe, I don't really know what's actually happening, but whatever. Woo! I wonder what's the direction. Let's roll and run over this away. Running along the beach. Running along the beach. What's that? Some rocks or something? Let's go see them. Let's go run over here and see if we can reach them. Nope. We didn't quite reach them, but we tried. And we're back over here again. Run in this direction again. Yep. I guess I managed to tire myself out enough for another memory to play.
pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Alright, now, how far are we going to be able to run this time before we get tired again?
Faintly, I'll go. To take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting
I tried. I didn't work. It didn't work that long.
Wipe those tears off. And make your heart proud. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my word. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming.
Has he finally gotten tired of running around? He finally
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
And what is that? Suicide? Suicide! Suicide of one's soul! Sure! Reconnect with the living, bro! Now, how are you supposed to do that? I thought so. There's no ammo in that thing, bro.
Sorry, but you used all your bullets trying to shoot the,
Listen, Sam.
woman.
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Okay, so, how the oh! Hello there! The 5 extinction entities! Over there! Way over there, you see them? They're chilling over there! They're... Is she in this general direction? I can hear her.
I see him. This way.
Oh my God. He's over there.
Over here, Sam. Sam.
Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready, John?
Ready. I see him.
Take me to Sam.
Grab him before he runs away! Free him! I'm telling him to bring him back! Bring him back to life! You're not alive now, you fool!
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Indeed we are. The 5 extinction entities chilling up there in the sky, just waiting for... I'm not really sure why they're just hanging out up there. Are they supposed to be sitting up there waiting, or is there something else that they're supposed to be up there for? Is that what Emily's supposed to be? Sit up there waiting to watch everything?
Gotcha.
What? That's like, what? Right, asshole. What finally happened? It's about damn time we finally managed to find him. Everybody was in their beaches trying to find his ass. My gun, he's over there. Get him. He could see his gun walking around. It's like, my gun, there it is. Is that man in the background, really? Did he kill himself just so he could go to the other side? Back to my body. Hello. Bring me back to life, baby. That one was a little bit, slightly more disturbing. Stop the last stranding. How did I stop it? Excuse me, I wish to understand. How did I stop the last standing? Did I just watch and have Amelie explain everything to me? Or what? Calculating the best route for completing multiple orders. Right.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America.
Oh, yeah?
I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected.
Hopefully.
There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be the...
Right.
Going somewhere, Sam?
Indeed.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hartman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time.
And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Bro, does that mean I get a permanent handgun that's like awesome? Yeah, totally.
Sam.
Hello. What do you need? You're totally gonna be like, you're gonna be sniffing me out.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out?
Sure, why not?
I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country.
But that's a lie. It's lies.
I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish.
Oop, sorry.
The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
It doesn't seem like time has done anything for you, bro. Seems like the guilt has been eating you alive.
When he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his
his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God!
I keep hitting the buttons, bro.
But I don't deserve it, god damn it!
Are you sure, bro?
There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
Bro is crying some serious tears, man.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
For what? What'd I do? I gave him a gun and then gave him some words of wisdom. Oh! Baby's back! It's Lou!
Hey, Sam.
Lou is still
Been
alive.
waiting for you. Lou?
Dead.
Oh.
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible.
When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Hugs.
Thanks for everything.
Hugs, man. Big hugs. Big time hugs, bro. It's fragile. An actual outfit. Her actual
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all.
Now, what's that?
Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
Hope not.
UC's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
Oh, yeah? What's
I
that?
didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
Indeed
Not
you
that
are.
fragile. Wanna come work for me?
Sure, why not?
Could use a man like you.
I would love to.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't?
Let's fix it.
But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Chugga, chugga, chugga,
Not
chugga,
everyone.
chugga, chugga.
Not me.
Oh, how dare you give
Come
up.
on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Don't give up on us now.
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything.
That's a
I
lie.
might as well be dead. I felt
That's a lie. Look at her face. Look at her face, man. That is a lie. Lies. Lies. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. Lies. Bro, she loves your ass. Now, fuck off. Get your shit together and kiss that woman already. She loves your ass. Sorry, I'm hot as hell. I'm taking a short break real quick. I'm not ending the stream or anything. We're too far in for that. But I am going to get me a little snacky. Now, do I have any? No, I do not. It will be up to me to find a bowl. I'm going to find a bowl and I'm going to pour some of this cereal in it and eat it dry because it's about the only thing I still have access to at this time. Because I don't want to have to eat, well, my hands are starting to shake and jitter slightly because I've been going slightly too long without something to eat. Alright. Come on, man. Get your shit together and
felt
just
like that
do
when we
something
first
good.
met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
bro? He's being contradictive now. Everything he touches, he loses. He just touched that bug. Why is he still holding it? I guess he does lose it by eating it, but still. Oh, never mind. He lost it by letting go.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
One last delivery. It must be really serious about that then.
Keeping on.
Onwards to the incinerator while I eat my cereal because I'm hungry. I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure it is.
Fuck me. Right. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the president to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. The system won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
That's one way to do it.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Lisa.
Her vital, her EKG is dropping now, so he only has less than a minute or two to get out of there before shit happens fast. He's only gonna have like a minute or two at most to get out of here.
BB? BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
That was a very, very long memory from both Die Hardman, Cliff's, and BB's perspective. Are we really gonna burn him? Hold up. I want to see if there are any other options. Order 70 cremation of BB is the final emotional mission requiring players. Suppose the map is disabled, requiring players to navigate manually via the inserters. The outcome player must place BB on the pod, which reveal key emotional narrative details. Oh, okay. So yeah.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
I knew he was going to do that. I'm like, you ain't nowhere.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
More memories from BB. Let's go. Whoa. Hello. Got mom? Uh-oh.
Armed guards, bro.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
Please. He's my buddy. I have to kill him myself, please. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Those guys are armored to hell, bro. That's a security system. Bridges security, bro. They mean business. They got friggin' armor plates and machine guns and everything. I'm like, damn. What the hell? What's Sam doing in the operating room?
In here! Panel's unstable. Get to it!
Last of the emotional moments from Clifford Unger.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
No wonder his raw hatred brung him back, bro. Bridges killed him while he was just
When I
trying.
found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're on that bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Oh, well, that's one way for the story to end. Okay, I'm confused. Sort of, maybe a little bit, like just a tiny bit. Oh, look, there's the dream catcher. Where are we at now? Are we in the beach? Or in the repatriate zone? Wait! Another wave! Why are they going upside down? Oh, there's Spotty. Oh, it's Clifford Unger. We're on the beach again. Why are we on the beach again? Uh-oh. Small child. Baby. Baby. It's the tiny baby.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
That's Clifford's body out there in the water. since Amelie's connected to the beach, she technically couldn't go with me. So she just had to put my soul into the water and allow me to repatriate back to, I guess, my body. Maybe. I don't know. Tiny baby hands. Oh, look, it's the space cosmonaut. Woo! Tiny cosmonaut. The moon. The sun.
To the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Biggest cliffhanger of match was the fact that we know that, bruh, Sam was a BB. Emotional moment.
Come on, dude, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, dude, wake up. Ew.
Look at that, bro. Baby's in the air. What? They helped him. They brought him back, bro. What? All those babies in the air is just kind of weird, but okay, sure. How many BBs were burned here? Is that the all the major BBs that were burned? Bruh. Some mood. It's emotional as heck. Now he's going to vanish into the unknown wilds of America, never to be seen again. Was that the end? Is that the end of the game? I don't know. How far is our stream chugging along? Over 7 hours. 7 hours of continuous gameplay. Over 7 hours of continuous gameplay. Damn, I didn't know I had it in me. Baby, for the win, for the win, woo!
Next level trust is you.
Well, I believe that is the end of the Death Stranding game. We're going to sit here and listen to the credits here, just in case there might be some, because some game does have that, where they have that little baby cutscene at the end of the credits. I don't know how long the credits are, because we already watched most of them, but I don't know. There might be like a hidden cutscene at the end of the game, and at the end of the enjoying the music though. That's nice.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when a band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's tell the truth just for once, asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene? You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried, but it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart.
Oh, picture!
Louise.
I knew there was another thing at the very end. Greek, Polish. Alright, what do we got? Overall Porter grade. Tumbles taken. Pieces of footwear worn out. Only 5? Wow. I only wore out 5 shoes. 5 sets of shoes. Tumbles taken. I guess I did fall over a few times, but number of times BB soothed, 13. Action BB connection level 4.5. Not bad. What now? Where are we going now? Going on for 7+ hours playing the same game. Now that is a long time. Tomorrow is in your hands. Woo! Okay. 2 weeks earlier.
Well, look. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when we took a real beating at the time. But we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
What the heck does this man want me to do now, bro? I thought I was done.
Scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I thought I was
Beginning
done.
scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sure, why not? Let's just keep going. Why not? Woo! My God, man, I'm still gonna be. It's gonna be 8 hours before I finish this. At this rate, it's gonna be 8 hours. I wonder if the system is online, so I can actually. BB is offline, I guess. I'm not really sure.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the truck built. We're gonna hit the recycler, private locker. Alright, now the only other thing I need to build is another active skeleton. Now we're gonna head to the private locker again. And we're gonna put all that into the private locker. Yeah. That way we can literally just where it stays empty, so if I need to recycle other stuff, I can.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sure, listen. Time to to get on the road once again.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'll probably simply cut this one in two, or just put chapters in it since it's gonna like be so long. I'll probably just chapter it all, so people can skip ahead if they want to. It's more or less up for them, honestly.
Someone's happy.
Has time until the presidential inauguration. Something of the distro is heading her way over here, so that's where I'm going. Let me get to bring something back to,
Begin and stand.
back to Capital Knob.
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
I think there was a validity. He did say something about coming over this way, so let's see. Maser gun recommended.
This cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Well, I don't know anything about no maser gun. I've not unlocked that specific toy yet.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I guess we could go to the zipline anchor and then zip across the area to where the back over towards the
Weapons restrictions lifted.
watching